Hello? Oh god. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hold on. Give me a quick second to check if my audio's audioing. Okay, it seems like we're good. Gucci, Gucci. Ooh, okay. Hello. It's nice to be back. Yeah, I have my hair up for once in like a ponytail, and I was like, honestly, hi, my one and only Mud and Alyssa. Hello. But yeah, I decided to tie my hair up today, and it's honestly vibing. So, but yeah. Do I have anything to chat about today? Honestly, not. I'm like half brain dead right now. I'm majoritively brain dead right now. Turn down my okay. But yeah, I'm like half brain dead right now. Tired. I still have my contacts in, therefore it's like my eyes are also exhausted. But we vibing nonetheless, I guess. Yes. I guess let's just get started. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I'll figure out something to talk about after. Actually, wait. Let me say this now. Actually, no one's here yet. Any, should I do it now? After? I'll do it a little bit later. Yeah, okay, I agreed. I will do it in a bit. So let's get started on the gaming. The gaming. Hopefully this. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna stop the. How about YouTube? I mean, not YouTube, Spotify. Okay. Everything's good, right? We're all chilling. Okay, well, I'll put the link Do I have it? Oh, I do have it copied. And then pin it. Whoa. Okay. I like that. Good. Good. Oh, we can't hear game audio yet. I know we can't because I know that I muted things. I am dead tired. I do not know what else to say. But I actually have been playing HSR recently, which is a good thing. I've been playing recently. Just in my I've just been like grinding offline. Meaning putting up my iPad and letting it run stuff for me. So I was like trying to build some of my characters. Oh, music is loud. You're being too loud, hon. I also can't hear. How's this? Oh, hi Kevin. Good? Better? Yes? No? Oh, we still... Better? Okay. Let me just turn myself up because I think I sound dead anyways. So... Okay. Let me know if this is better, easier to hear. Oh, that's okay. Have fun at work. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Have fun at work. I hope you have a joyful time, and even if you don't, remember you're making money for your own happiness and survival. I'm really bad at motivation. I don't know. Actually, wait, no. I don't think I'm that bad at it. I'm kind of bad at it. Oh, the thing. Yeah. We have a Discord now, gang. Ah! I'm so excited. We have a Discord channel. It's pinned in the chat. It's also in the description if you're watching this after. You can look at it up in the chat replay. I think chat replay should be a thing. But yeah, you can either look at it in the description below or it's pinned to the top. So yeah, there's a lot of, hopefully I put everything I could think of. But if there's more, there's the suggestions, you can dump suggestions, so. Great place for hangouts. You'll get notified when streams are happening. You can hopefully chat with other people who join. Who knows how many people will join. Wow, I completely forgot. Okay, my goal today is to get through the quest, get through so much so that I can play the Awooo Firm quest. Because that is my goal for life. Oh yes. Let Annalisa know if you can. She's like my, well, she's my mod period, but she's also Discord head of troubleshooting. That's not what I'm trying to say, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Troubleshooting, she's like the one you go to for all your problems, you know? I forgot I can't jump in this game. I'm so used to playing Infinity, Nikki, it's not even funny. I also have no clue where I am. Oh, I'm on the ship. Okay. Distracted? Okay, so last time we left off collecting memory fragments. So we need to do this. And then we want to start the thingamabob event. Because I want to see the cuties. So let's go. Where am I going? Here? Cabaret Plaza?
Need something?
No.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Bye bye. Oh yeah, look at my. Oh, okay, this is not. Hold on. Oh, someone walked through me. I'm gonna put you in, and we're gonna temporarily. Don't worry about the fact that all my characters are low health right now.
I'm counting on you to wrap.
They really are all low health though. Okay. Here. Hi. Oh, I forgot. Bard.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to
I forgot
listen to
Castrus
me
is here.
song?
I did not do this part yet. Oh, autoplay.
What are you in the mood for?
Oh, I have to go back to voicing for now.
The turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Please, you have to be better than
Allow
Venti.
me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close.
This is gonna take a while, isn't
the
it?
world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
That's my acting
God,
skills.
have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all.
I don't know what I'm
Your
doing.
steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black
4%
tide
4 hours.
as
Okay, sounds good.
foretold.
I'll get through it
Son
faster.
of Kremnos,
I think I feel like Loki so like on the edge
our
of
God,
like
our king, to aid
insanity,
your timeless struggle, we
but I
have
think I'll be
prepared a
okay,
grand
hopefully.
ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and
I'm gonna
present
stop.
to you this sacred sword vessel.
Not the edge of
It shall
tomorrow.
consecrate your eternal life.
Actually, I would love to be on the edge of tomorrow.
Your everlasting
I want to be
glory.
asleep. Mim.
Thank
Mim.
you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
You're singing better
Your
than the
ballads
god
will
of
endure through the
freedom.
ages, serving as a
That's
bulwark
truly an
for
honor.
all.
I mean, I've never really. I still remember Venti's I don't think Annie played this actually, but I still remember doing the wine fest thingamabob, the wine fest or something like that with Venti, the wine festival. I just remember that. Hello. Where are? Ma'am.
Artonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
The thing is about Venti.
Outlander as well.
Venti has a lovely voice. No. Well, okay. Venti's VA does a good job. Nothing against the VA. It's more like I hear Venti's every time, and I kind of get scarred every time. Venti's VA is really cool though. I remember like I watched all of their like they're Among Us, the VAs. It's really funny too. But yeah, Venti's a mood, just not all the time.
Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help, I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Man. Huh? Does this like suck out someone's memories or something? Interesting and kind of scary.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Koronix.
I was? Are the things I do in this state the same? I guess so.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest.
Oh, it is
of
scary.
Kremnos
It's like the thing that happened on the
The
train.
golden blood of strife titan
Seeing
finds me. The sword vessel I shall
our
craft.
life before the Astral
Does
Express.
that mean we have a deal?
Our life on the.
And what of your payment?
That's my going back.
Proper
Oh, it is
compensation must be ensured.
going back on. Forth.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Getting Yoda vibes.
Mimi.
Yay!
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
Yes.
Was it because of this little one?
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible.
I'm excited for you to
Really
come
look
back,
into others' memories
Astrus.
sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Miss Castress. You took the happiness? Not even gonna question it. Do I know where I'm going? The answer is unknown. Nah. Oh, I do not. I do not.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya
Yeah.
release him already? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been
Really?
interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
I have zero recollection of this. Zero.
If Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hello. Can you give us your memory?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a.
Oh, I remember that name.
Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been?
Oh, wasn't this the guy that spread the rumors about us being from the outside world and then...
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She
Quite
let me go after
lenient,
me
she
about-
almost tried to kill me.
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Mm.
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Wow. That actually looks so
Could you
grand.
tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Yay, last memory done.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about Finon and Mighty.
I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Sure.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Let's go.
I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akuma deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Mem.
Ooh, Aglaya's POV. Need to call.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos
God.
heirs or the Council, our positions
I'm also
are
starting to
entrusted
get
to us
cold.
by the people.
This is not fun. Blah. It's so
Before you
freaking
attempt to
cold
overreach
here.
and make decisions beyond your place,
It's
take
like
a moment to recall
rainy
the Chrysos War
recently,
and what
but
it
it's also
meant
just
for
cold and
those
cloudy.
heroes.
And this room has pretty bad ventilation, if I'm
You're
being
not
honest.
well
I mean,
versed in that history,
too much ventilation.
have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Agreed. My heater's not on.
I'll hold you
I don't
to
have
that
enough
promise.
outlets for that.
For now. The
That's
pampered
why
little girl
this
has grown
jacket.
up to be a shrewd
This is like why this jacket is always... Like, I
Shall I
always
be
wear this
pleased
jacket because I get too
or
cold.
concerned.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Wow, she's a cruel lady.
Are you alright?
Aggie.
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they
I
give her a
like
hard time makes us
Aggie's
sad,
voice a
angry.
lot.
Would
Aglaea's.
you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
And she's
It will be
scary.
done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
No, please don't do that.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
Scary woman.
I'm just teasing you.
Are you sure that was
No, you were
teasing?
joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Cute.
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor
Cute.
in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got
What's
this.
the Blade of Fury?
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wait, we're still in. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Wow, we turn into her. That's crazy. Crazy cool. Oh, this one. This is an owl, right? Owl. Oh my god, look at the twinsies. This deserves a picture. Hold on. Pause. Picture. The two cuties together. How do I learn? Oh, I can? Oh, right. Wait, let me do that. I'm saving that. That's the cutest thing ever. Trailblazer, you're out. Out. Get out. Team. Ah! Precious Addie. And we're running around us, her. Whoa! Let's look at her up close, shall we? Pretty eyes. Her short bob cut, which is super cool. Her tat. Oh, good god! The garment maker scared the sheep out of me. Actually, scared the sheep out of me. Oh my god, the head bow. The nice dress. She honestly gives me Ningguang vibes the more I look at her. But like a Greek fontaine. Yeah, like a Greek version of Ningguang. Oh, I want an Awooo. I have 8 nymphs so far. Oh my gosh, it's myself.
Nikador would never resort
I
to
mean,
this
my
if they
garment
were in their right
maker.
mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
I hope so.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
which is what we're gonna do. Scary lady. I mean, that's not what I was trying to think of. My brain was just thinking, how the heck can I reach this thing? How can I guess I can do that though. He's running. Running. I'm assuming I can't get that. And here, I don't know why I cannot teleport, that's why. Actually, can I? Oh yeah, I cannot. Copy. Huh? I'm really curious to know what it means. She can also use the power of rewinding? That's crazy. She's crazy talented then.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better.
I guess I haven't accessed the teleports all of them yet.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
Uh-huh. Totally. So convincing.
We turned this crazy monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all Arkham, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Is it just me that suddenly got Dory vibes?
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I get the bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh no, I have to play this game? Do you know this thing? This is the really hard timing thing, right? How do I, huh? Hello? That was so much easier than I thought.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
She's really scary.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
Who's Cypher?
I need to ensure that I leave no trace.
Cypher with an I, not a
No one suspects
Y.
anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
What the heck is a knucklebone talisman?
It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
30. Oh.
Show yourself, worm.
I haven't even, like, seen the trailer for the
A
next part.
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices?
Oh, wow.
Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, wow, we get to see Aglaea's fighting.
Time for revolution. Ha!
We already seen it. We've already seen it, but...
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
You won't get away.
Done.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
A cat girl.
Something on your
Interesting.
mind, big sis?
She kind of reminds me of, Sorry, I can't actually show you. But she reminds me of,
Even in Akima,
from Honkai.
your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Part of Felis. Part of Ellis?
Your
Part of
words
Felis?
are so hard to understand. I'm really
She reminds me of that. And I really like Part of Felis. Part of Ellis.
Sorry. It seems I've
Part
forgotten how to talk
Douglas.
to a child.
That actually sounds Greek,
Your
which is
innocence was
interesting.
distant to me.
Yeah, from HI3.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful.
I agree. It could be
Oh, and
very
by the
well
way,
a different version
they
of her.
look so pretty. Just
Just like
Goddess
wealth is
Vestia
wealth,
on the
Mother Himeko
Taoist
is
lake. So
Himeko.
shiny and sparkly. Your
Wait, I'm gonna
eyes
see if
are
there's
like
any
two
more other
beautiful
characters that are
gems.
similar.
I'm so jealous.
I guess Otto is hypothesized to be
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
yeah, about
I
right.
hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Elise.
Thank you, child.
Otto's Lucha,
There's
right?
one more
Supposedly.
threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather.
Oh yeah.
I see
Is
your
Kevin
guidance.
supposed to be the
May
trailblazer?
your hand
I honestly
keep all
don't
things in
remember.
order.
I still believe that March. Oh, March is Kiana, right? Dan Hung is Dan Hung.
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Oh, Raiden
Lady Aglaia.
is Acheron.
What brings you?
Completely forgot about that.
Corruption and
We don't know who
madness are
Kiana
lurking behind
is.
these anomalies. I must deal with
Oh,
them
Yaya
myself to break
Sakura,
through the
Yaya
troubles.
Miko, and Raiden Shogun.
But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you?
Oh,
Honorable
Bronya
Guardian?
is Bronya, Sila is Sila.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
We just don't know who Kiana,
Thank you.
Fuhua,
If
and
you don't
Teresa
mind,
are.
I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus
There's
on
actually a
another
lot of
hand
other
first.
characters that.
Filth. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Truly pathetic.
Oh, Sushang is in this
Soldier
game?
stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite.
And then the multiple
Return to the
joys.
dust,
Oh, well.
Dragonkin.
Who else? Cocolia is in here. Kevin. I don't know, like, how many of them they're expecting to be in it, though. But... Oh, Alicia is not here yet?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been
Who else is...
cleansed.
Kevin is... Really?
Fine teacher.
Kevin is Fennec? I can kind of see that, but I feel like Kevin is a little too important of a character to be seen as Fennec.
Demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Oh,
That's quite
I wonder if
flattering,
Japard,
Crisis Heir. We bear no ill
Japard or
I just want
Bailu
to
are
reiterate
also
that the
characters,
Crisis Heir's
and
governance of the
Yanqing,
Holy City is only temporary.
considering they're also
Provisional
standard
transfer of
Vayner
authority
characters
during
with
these extraordinary times.
2 other...
While gods
Nah,
see
that's
and
just
hear
mom and
more
dad.
extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, Demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not perfect. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh, I was gonna say we're killing every single one of you. Yanqing is the old Chad? What is that supposed to mean? Tribby. Oh, it looks like March. The little seal. Cute.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for the
Trinan.
argument. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Huh?
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of
Huh?
handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos
Wait.
War, Kindness was...
Wait, Yanqing is also
An
a
assassin
character?
approaching the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not
Or-
our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible
Age
precautions
difference is
against
the
the
only
War.
thing. It's like a reincarnation.
Did not come easy though. Trian is already near her limits.
Oh.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time
He's a
into
disciple
account,
of
she
Fuhua?
should still be able to open the Century Gates 3.
Wait, if that's the case, then
No. Maybe
that
just
doesn't make full
2
sense,
more
though.
times.
And after that?
Treבי
Then
will
who
take
would
over as
Fuhua
the
be?
gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed.
Wait, Ling Shuang?
Just wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden
Oh,
rays shimmer against
there's
the
a
azure
Ling
sky,
Sha
and myriad
and
fragments of
Ling
words
Shuang.
dance around Kefali.
That's kind of off, but who knows?
Prophecy remains as clear as
They
ever.
don't remind me of each other.
Does it
Well,
foretell
yeah,
the
wow.
triumph of Finan and the others?
There was a Yanqing,
Remains
and it just looks like a younger version.
seemingly cognizant of the outcome,
Interesting.
though it's unwilling to let us in on
They're
the
not.
answer
It's like a
just yet.
reincarnation of him, and almost.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is fate's chosen child, and the prophecy
Is
is
that
nothing more than a
Atlas
footnote
holding the
to his
world?
tale.
Oh, we're back. I didn't pay attention to that at all.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put my Herda team in.
Stream 4.
Strain 5. This way? Oh, it's actually desperately neat. Oh, there's a guy here. Hi. I didn't see that at all.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I feel like I need something to chat about today, or else I'm not gonna feel very... I'm like...
I weep for the departed.
I don't know. I don't have enough brain cells for this.
Another blood debt repaid.
What can we chat about? Were we here before?
Screen 4.
The Moon Genshin event? No. I don't think I did. Wait, where does that go? The hecker. Herta can mark treasure? That's crazy. Okay, anyways. Okay, I see where we're going. Going this way. Making this dude. Away. There's a guy looking that way over there. Just ignore him. Go this way. And go up. Hit this guy. Get this. Go this way, supposedly. I will. Oh yeah, isn't that the Welkin of the Moon? The Welkin of the Moon thing, right? I think I vaguely remember seeing that. What is this for? Why am I up here? No, really, why am I here? Oh. Here, let me tell you. To type this guy though. I love Acheron. Just this way. Roll down, down. I wish I can jump off and glide. I can't. It's the Welkin sister thing, right? Moon sisters. Something like that. Oh. I remember I saw it on the HoloLab, but I never actually looked into it. But yeah. Who the heck is Nod Cry? The Moon Sisters, though, I do know the lore of the Moon Sisters. Because I think... the whole thing with the Moon Sisters...
They're still locked in battle.
They are? Thank you for the treasure.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh my god, this is the place in the image photo, right?
The battle is still raging.
No, I don't know what Nod
Really
Cry
intense,
is.
Even from here.
What the heck is Nod Cry? it's apparently an area of Snezhnaya, which is interesting. I don't know anything about it because I haven't played Genshin in a while. I haven't played Genshin. I haven't even caught up on version 5, the Act 5 yet.
We must head to another battle.
So like, I'm very behind on more stuff.
Mem. Mem, me, mem. Me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Me. Mem, me, mem.
I mean, it makes sense why people were freaking out about it. The Moon Sisters are pretty relevant because they're an older part of Genshin's history, and especially considering the whole concept that the moon is fake in Genshin. Actually, Genshin lore is a perfectly good thing for me to chat about, because I know way too much about Genshin lore. But I do remember lore theorists, I don't. How do I just explain the Moon Sisters?
Let's go, miss.
I honestly don't remember the lore too well. It was just something about like, two of the sisters died or something, and then it was the last sister left. Oh, the Seelie Kingdom also thrives on them. I think one of the Seelie's queen or something was said to be. Wow.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
But it said that like the Seelie's queen, I think, or something, was one of the Moon Sisters.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem.
I don't remember fully why it was important, but I don't remember that. What is the relation?
As a starting point for our deductions.
I think some people also hypothesize that Paimon might be one of the Moon Sisters.
Suspicion this way.
Let's find out.
Is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
We're already drawing attention to ourselves. Okay, so there's apparently 3. Arya, Sonnet, and Kennen. I don't know how updated this is. I remember 2 of them came down to Earth. Oh, 2 of them died, and 1 of them is in the sky. And they say that that affects the Seelas. I see a lot of stuff about the things, but I remember that the whole thing is that the sky is false. I think that was like one of the biggest things that was revealed earlier on. Because I think in like version 1 point something, they had an event, which a lot of people are kind of angry because there were so many like people who weren't playing at the time. So they missed that event, and like they're never gonna know it. But basically, it was like Mona was talking about something, and she basically found out. I think it was her, maybe Scarmouche also knows.
What is it?
That apparently the sky is
May I
fake.
ask if you're here to join the competition?
Tibet sky,
Competition?
which is interesting.
No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
I mean, there's also like,
You're here
and I don't know if people have heard, there's a theory about like there being like 2 halves to Tibet. So like the top half is like Tibet itself, and that one, it's like the idea of the world tree, right? So there's like the like Irminsul, and it's like spreads out, and that provides all knowledge throughout Tibet. And then there's a counterpart, like almost like the dark side, but not really dark, but yeah, you know.
Crown Prince, Crown
nice, sir. What a joke.
Wow. It's Irish.
Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought
I
shame
think
upon
so.
the lands of Fury.
I think it's Irish.
Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But my Demos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
Mighty's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler
I forgot that he was the Prince of Castrum Kremnus.
and has never given up on awakening the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
I don't know what time period, but sure.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself.
With no sheep, this place is in utter ruin
Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your hopes
in
at the
current
Kremnos
times, so
Festival.
it makes sense that this is the
I've got
past.
the best weapons right here for you.
I don't know how old
Warriors
Mighty
know
was
nothing
during
about
this time,
quality
though.
gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
It sounds kind of scary.
The craftsmanship of a weapon
Or,
reveals
like,
the
evil.
time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay. Why are they all bloodied? And yes, of course I'm gonna buy them all. And yes, I only have 429,000 more. Don't worry about it.
Miss,
I know I'm like a...
just we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable.
I'm sorry, but this is historical.
You're quite the high
I know that definitely affects my decisions of what happens, but I did it without hesitation.
May I take a
Zero.
look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
That's,
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival day.
Huh? If?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of
It
death
does.
aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription,
Can you let me in on what time period you're thinking of?
it's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Y'all know the story. I do not read these. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
I like how it's an actual
Nikador did live
scroll.
up to these values
That's
in their
cool.
prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Summary.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants.
Is there a chance that we in the future affected this past?
First. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
And I'm definitely the one who is gonna end up fighting Nikador and Honkai.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to
Fury-eyed Praetor?
May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace
Aren't the
their
Furies supposed to be the
spirits.
Furies?
Next,
The three Furies, the three counters for the
challenge? King Europon awaits,
three fates?
longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than
Sorry,
bread.
I'm gonna
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
blink
Does
it.
no one have the courage to take up the challenge?
I have the courage. Me.
To wager your glory
Me.
and set your lives ablaze under the
I'm ready to
splendor
beat
of
people
Kremnos?
up. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool.
The Lance of Fury?
And yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury.
I know that's a Stripe Titan's name, but that's also my
This is a trial for three.
thing's name
This is a
from
trial that requires three people.
Quipoth,
If you
right?
can't even gather enough
Quipoth?
comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you
I've heard
all
Lance of
took a
Fury
hurting.
before. I don't know from where.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. And I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of three.
We're three.
This might be our chance. We can
Oh,
enter the city with
that
him.
doesn't count.
Huh? Who are
You two.
Yes. Us
I
two.
see.
You do?
Good for you.
Look,
Now
it's
have allies to court death with. Come on up.
Oh, that's
here,
just another name for Nikador?
The adrenaline pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things
It's
up.
Coca-Cola gummy bears.
Let the trial begin then.
No.
Only goal
Doesn't the
is to
Trailblazer
survive.
scream out Lance
As
of
long as you
Fury
still
or
hold
something?
the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory,
I need
or
to.
leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Doesn't she scream Lance of Fury? No? Am I Completely tripping.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to
Let us
meet the
in.
demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
Aha!
Give me your names, warriors.
I'm Galactic
Masters.
Baseballer. Oh, you're just giving your name. That's fine.
Galactic
Nice.
Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias.
Nice.
It is an honor.
I have a feeling that he's not supposed to be here, but because we're changing the future, we're making it possible for him to go through, and therefore, does that make sense? Like, we came to the past to create the future. So we're technically part of the past. Time travel. Time travel is really tricky. Like, I actually hope in my lifetime that I never see any other myself from the past or the future, because that's when I know
Lord Nias,
that my life
isn't worth fighting for.
will never be the same again.
Fighting needs no reason.
Because that means everything in my life
I seek only.
is already predetermined. Meaning I'm not the first person, or I'm not the first version of myself to witness my life.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Does that make sense?
I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall?
Useless. Worthless.
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
2 puzzles.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
Should we? It's a down arrow.
A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Wait. Okay. Read the prophecy tablet, because I don't remember. Oh, that's how to solve it, right. Right. Ta-da! So easy. We're done.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Knew
You seem
it.
quite familiar with this device.
Did it. It's up there.
They're all over Amphorius.
Guys, let's go back around. So this way, and me, and then we should. I'm the one that did that. Me. Moi. Can I actually see what's up here? Oh, interesting. Oh, because to break this. I see. How am I supposed to reverse that thing, though? Just follow the arrow, see what happens. Oh, I have to have extended power, right? Okay, this makes sense now. There's a chest there. Do we care about this chest? It's my last one, though. You're gonna be annoying? Okay, we're fighting it.
Commencing support. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still water.
Since you're
have a meal before you leave. I weep for the departed.
She weeps for the departed.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
I don't know why I'm doing this now.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Shut up. Oh, thank goodness. Should we do this block? What's on the other side though? Just a chest. Can you kill the thing on your way up? Ah, yeah, perfect. Oh my god, I killed that thing. Oh. Wait, no, this goes... Oh, to hit it directly. Love that. Alright, just hit that so I can get to that. Perfecto. Now, this way's free. And I can ignore it actually. This, I can get back out, get this, and then do this to get the ball in. Perfect! Woo! That's the second one.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Warriors have to also be smart, you know. Brains, too, not just brawn.
Stream 4.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back later for that. Can I investigate this? Platform. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer.
Oh yeah, I see the hand of Zagreus. Oh, I can break things. Ah. Ah, look at Acheron. Sorry, distracted. I can apparently pick this up. For sanity's sake, let's just dump it. Oh, we have to actually dump this here. To get the second coin. Okay, what else do we have to do? Do you have to break these ones? Oh, there's a... The heck is that thing? Okay. And then we have to R. Gone. Kill. Crumble to dust. Why do you sound familiar? Do I even want to know why? Okay, so that's all of them, I think. Let's only go back up, so we have to actually go the other way. This though, we need to put down the hand for. Okay, perfect. So we go down this way. Get the speed boost. Skip this. Run. Get the chest. Come back up. Slowly come back up. There's one more barrier. I'm stupid. Actually, we don't need the bridge anymore. It's so scary every single time. I literally forgot about this one. Or I didn't see it.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
Yeah.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
And you're too smart.
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Mm-hmm.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived lore. You can keep your motive for yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Yeah, tell us about yourself.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of fear within Castrum Quernos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
I've already done all the work. Oh.
They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanatos. Okay. Hello, hand. Boop. Oh, there's actually. Oh, okay, we're fighting. I really wish I had silver wolf for this.
I weep for the departed.
Ready for another? Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
And return!
This is just ending up to be like a really... Ooh?
It's my lucky day.
Ah! I don't like it. I wasn't gonna make it.
Since you're already here, why not have
I'm just thinking about what I should talk about. I feel like I should just like... I know, I'm really brain dead. It doesn't help. I can kill with the hand of Zagus? Oh, I should have done that. Dang it. Just killed all of them. And it's over. Akron kind of takes care of them quick. How am I supposed to get the coin of trickery though? That's the thing. Am I supposed to get him? No, I'm not. Let's go this way. I like that. We like that. We like to see it.
Wait.
Yes.
Hush. Listen.
What is it?
Looks like I hit the jackpot this time.
Sure, you've hit the jackpot this time.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
What is... A chess bug? Intriguing. Anyways.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
Make sure I quicken their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I should have a scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
So he's been going in and stealing people's stuff?
Now.
Oh, it's the weapon merchant.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
List of topics. I agree.
Like a despicable
Prepare to meet Thanatos.
I mean, I can talk about things. I'm just like, what kind of interesting things,
Don't do it,
though?
Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please.
Like, what's a kind of interesting thing I could talk about?
Turn around. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve
Okay,
to die here.
I thought of a topic.
Become a sacrifice to the shadow.
Moana.
Force in this world, and if left unchecked, all life will be consumed.
It's such a lame
To answer
topic.
your question, it is never the
But like,
desire
okay,
to kill
no.
that drives me
Here's
to
my
this.
thought process. I was basically thinking like, oh, what kind of like things have I been watching recently? That especially I haven't been talking to you about any. So I was thinking, wow, yeah, like I was watching Moana 2 recently. I didn't watch it, of course, when it came out in November because why? But I was like watching. I watched it recently with my mom, and honestly, the story's not bad. I like the story. I think a lot of people were like, this is just kind of weird and boring kind of vibes, or like it's not as good as Moana 1, which I agree with. It's definitely not as good, but I think the worst part about it is that the songs are not as iconic. Like I feel like well, a lot of the songs they tried to like, it's almost like a reprise of it, right? Like a remake of the song, which is, it's fine, but it's like almost all the songs are like that, where it's like very similar to the older.
We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
Sorry, yawn. Oh,
Let's clear this trial together.
but like I like the story. Like I like the whole thing of like now finding a way to connect all the people and like, you know, because it was kind of set up in the first one. The sister, though, I didn't mind the addition of the sister. I just thought it was really random, if I'm being honest. Like, I didn't dislike it, but like, it also was like, why? Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate this puzzle one. Oh, your soul. Can I make it like this? So I can't go that way and I have to do that. I need to destroy that guy. Yep, the ball's supposed to be here. Which might honestly come back after. Wrong way. We want to, oh, still wrong way. Go this way. Go this way. Take this. Hit him here. Perfect. And then there was supposed to be a block here. Just block. Oh god! Oh! I couldn't move.
Enemy targets detected.
Like, the songs are honestly, they're really not that good.
I underestimated you.
Like, they're not bad, they're just not as iconic. But, the movie itself, like, I like the story of it.
I weep for the departed.
I like that they, like, expanded on the story of the first one. But yeah. I just thought it was kind of, but yeah. That's like the only movie. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I didn't know if that was the right answer at all, but okay. I actually wanted to, I was telling you about this anime, right? The Electric State. I'm sorry for anyone who hasn't watched the movie, it's kind of spoilers, but I just really liked it because it tickled my physics brain a lot. Wait, hold on. What is this way? I'm not even gonna ask what's there. I'm assuming I can go up this way. Ah, I see. Hold on. Can you actually move to, yes, this one. Can I see this one again? Oh, it's the ball, right? Okay. So Electric State of Mind, yeah, I really liked it because it's like, it tickles my physics brain. But it's basically, the story is about like, I'll give like a basic, I won't spoil anything for you, but it's a really good movie, I like it. The story itself I really like, basically, yeah. But the premise of the story is that there's, okay, that's one, and then I have to change it. How do I get down? But then, okay, so it's like this about like, a... Ah, I see. They can't exist at both places at once, that's why. And then we have to get to this one, so we have to switch. Oh, okay, so it was pointless for me to do that. Love that voice. What the heck is that one? I'm not even gonna ask. Yeah, so basically, like, this one kid is like a genius, and he's a genius physicist, basically. He like knows a lot about like quantum mechanics and things like that, which is basically like, you know, I'm gonna explain this dumb it down really strongly. This is the really generic overview of physics, but it's like the oh, the puzzle. Oh no, later. It's basically like the theory that, like, beyond, so we know that atoms are the smallest things, but beyond that, it's actually even smaller. And then, like, there's basically different states that particles can be on, called quantum states. I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it. But it's like, there's a theory in physics called quantum entanglement, which is basically that like particles can, oh shoot. Can like one of y'all come to me or something? I can only, okay, I guess this guy. It's like only, quantum entanglement is basically like if there's two particles, and they're separated by some distance, but when one action happens to one of them, it also happens to the other one. So I think like the famous example is that like you have two like ping pong balls and they're covered by two cups, and then when you lift one cup, the other cup is also lifted. Basically, once you see one of the particles, the other particles also see. So it's basically like that, but they kind of like, it's a bit of a stretch on physics if I'm being honest, but it's like, that's the idea that therefore two things can happen simultaneously at the same time. Yeah, basically that. So they kind of use it to explore the idea of consciousness being in two different places at the same time, which is really interesting. I mean, consciousness being in two places is kind of but okay, so that's like the quantum physics theory behind it. I'm sorry if I bored anyone out of their minds already. But yeah, that's that. So then the story is basically like there was an age where humans decided to use robots to like, they basically became like robots to do everything for them, you know, like delivering mail, being a cashier, cleaning things, things like that, you know? So it's like, they were used to, oh god, you're stealing the bug? No, screw you, keep the bug for now. For now. Anyways, I accidentally put the thing on top of it. Here, that's my.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
Or me? Oh, interesting. I I didn't know they stole them either. Honestly, I was very shocked seeing Vito go. But I guess it was in a really obvious place, so they intended to make it like into something. So yeah, the Electric State. So it's basically like humans created these bots to do work for them, but it became a whole argument about like the robots basically were like, why should we be doing everything that the humans are, or like, what are we doing everything that the humans want us to do?
I think you're right.
This is Mighty? Is it? I don't know what's happening right now. But it like basically like points out like, it kind of goes back to the old times of like who deserves freedom, right? But like, I mean, it kind of challenges us further to think about what freedom truly means, or what like being human truly means. Because like a lot of like, I guess like if we build robots, right, and they have a conscious brain, they have thoughts and emotions in some sense, or at least they can comprehend emotions. Then like, other than their body, how different are they from humans? And therefore, do they deserve the same rights as humans? Which is, I thought that was like a really interesting point to think about. I think like maybe because right now like my classes, all I'm like learning about is like humans and like I don't know, like how humans think about things, right? Like how like about each other, like wars between humans, and like, you know, questioning what human deserves to be, or I guess historically, like just like
so close in fact that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
So many fallen people.
Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Elias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
He hasn't let us in on his plan yet.
While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Anyways, so yeah, it's like thinking about, I guess, yeah, like what makes a human? If we had robots that are in similar likeness to us, how would they be any different from being human, except for their bodies? I guess that's also why AIs are kind of terrifying to a lot of people. It's because that like AI could get to a point where it is as almost at least nearly as intelligent as a human being, which could mean a lot of things. Like I think as soon as like any artificial thing creates like learns to have its own like thoughts and emotions, that's when like it's truly like catastrophic. Let's see, you. Sorry, just had to cut that quickly. And I guess get this.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yeah, I will.
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
But yeah, I think that it's really
Let
interesting
us see what you once
to
gazed
consider
upon.
that.
Let us hear what your ears once heard.
What else? That's like honestly like, oh.
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Huh. 4 names. Oh, I forgot I can do that.
Stream 4.
Right. Hello.
Oh, ye who cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
So yeah, I think it's interesting.
The future stinks
Okay,
of
what else
decay
can I
here.
talk
It's almost
about?
Too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up
Oh
sacrifices
gosh.
to the Titan.
People are being sacrificed.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Ow. Oh god.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
It can. Castris.
What's wrong, girl?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Lord Nias? Sorry, did I miss why he's a Lord Nias? Where is my bridge? I agree. How do we get through this? Above. Let's see. Easy. Okay, we probably should put it back. The heck is that
Restless
thing?
soul. Tell us,
No.
what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What
Are
is
those
on your
giant, like,
waiting?
ice statues or something? What the heck is that?
Be patient. Our plan is still underway.
Sealing a Titan's soul?
No easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Wow, it's still only been like
Priests
2
captured from
hours.
other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
I'm in like a really just
Titan's soul.
fight it out kind of mood.
Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
There's actually, oh yeah, I was gonna say that like, speaking of physics, I wanted to do a review on
Afraid of losing
animation
their
versus
guidance.
physics at the Alan
Nigador fights against the unseen.
Blecker?
They have
Blecker?
overcome the fall of mortals.
The person who does like the animation versus geometry versus math one. I watched it before. I know the story. I think I stopped myself from watching it ever again because I wanted to kind of forget it so I can kind of do like a fresher reaction to it. But I really wanted to watch the animation versus physics and react to it because like I feel like I need to like see how much I've learned. No, Castris, we're going to scared the sheep out of me. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go on without you. Accountant nymph. Sure. Again, do not know where I am. Indigo steel. Okay. Need to fight that guy. Hopefully we don't need to fight. Yeah, we do.
Stream 4.
Kill this here. Last one.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Stress. No.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
I am worried though.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Project?
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that.
Oh, I
You're
didn't
not
even
from
notice
this
that we
era.
just revealed ourselves.
Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
I don't know what their options.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that
I didn't even hear the end of that sentence.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
I don't think we should keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost
yes.
at the end. I can sense it.
Great, guess what guys, we're almost at the end. Gosh dang it. There was no other freaking thing. I have to actually... Okay, we're gonna charge at this one. Right side. Ready, set, go!
Stream 4.
Oh, I don't have enough for this. At least I missed. Haha, sucker. I should not have done that. That was a waste of my world.
I weep for the departed. Another blood debt repaid.
Like that guy, we're just gonna forget that he existed. We really are gonna forget that he existed. You can take a chest? Screw you. Okay, we're almost there. This is the boss fight area, I can tell. Don't ask me how I can tell. I can tell.
Oh, restless soul.
Oh, I do? Oh, yeah, I guess I could. I'm just too lazy to pull it out.
What have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts.
Strive.
But we're missing one fragment.
Am I wrong?
Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason?
Oh.
We will keep searching for it. We
The
must
task is to
find
find
it.
his reason?
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
No. Caster shouldn't suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nico's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
Rip.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Me?
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
It's time, Gingling. Or think, hopefully. Oh yeah, we're definitely here.
Nearing the place where they cast and cut the
Sisyphus? No, Sisyphus, right? The one rolling the stone uphill? Yeah, this is definitely it. Is it? What the heck is that thing? There's more.
Titan's skin. Be careful.
Oh, you were thinking of a dung beetle?
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Got this, Nas. Do we have to collect its soul parts? Oh, I remember that. Hearing that somewhere. Yep, it's fighting time. This is not the boss battle at all.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
So,
I weep for the departed.
how are you doing?
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is it dealt with?
It is.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Oh, it's not.
Split soul.
I just noticed this looks like a face. 2 eyes in the mouth.
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divinity. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan King before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
Like how it seems like these two are like holding it, this one is like pointing. That's cool. Game designing. For the people who designed the landscape.
You finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. You tighten.
I cried to one. Ooh, live action Disney movies. I have heard there's a lot of things being said about the Snow White live action coming out. I honestly don't know what a lot of the hate for it is about. If I'm being honest, I think it's like the whole CGI dwarves things, and it looks kind of weird or really like fake. I think that was it. I honestly don't know. I haven't really watched it. Yeah, I don't know about Snow White. Oh my good god. I forgot when I go to Castros.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Goddess of death. She's the Thanatos' one, right? Thanatos' other one. Yeah, I did see the Lilo and Stitch trailer, and honestly, it looks. I think it's cool.
This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Oh, I forgot, yeah.
History has taken a wrong turn.
I don't know. I think it's like pretty cool.
Much time has passed.
I think like the actresses that they chose, like I don't know, for me like the artwork of like art, like the art style of Lilo and Stitch was so iconic that it's kind of like weird seeing real people for it. Like, you know, like the really like blocky noses kind of thing. Like, it felt like such a like a artistic like, you know what I mean? Like it's a very oh, we left Castros in the future. That's crazy cool. Okay, I'm assuming we're fighting here. Change things about which? Lilo and Stitch or Snow White? Snow White, I don't have any thoughts on it, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to see the movie to see for myself what it's like. Lilo and Stitch, I hope it turns out well. Oh, they did change things about it? I mean, I saw that like CGI Stitch actually looked pretty nice, pretty cute. I just think like the animation for that was kind of iconic because of the style, art style for it. That like, I don't think the live action is gonna compare. But I think it would be a bad story.
I'm impressed.
Oh, it's not the CGI? Oh. Just tell me now. I don't have anything else to chat about anyways. But yeah,
Honor. Tenacity.
What?
Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did,
I don't know what exactly they changed though.
5 parts. There is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Wow, we have to piece together Titan's divinity. Okay. Okay, love that. The huge, ginormous puzzle. Okay, seems like this is the best place. So I am going to heal up as soon as okay.
I hear it.
What does it say?
Nigador's divinity is sealed within this.
So they broke the thing on purpose? Am I supposed to? Oh. Oh, let's try killing them. Where can I put this down? Here. Oh, I'm assuming I have to punch this thing. Hey! Oh, I like this thing. Lay down the hand, put that here, put that there. Put myself here so that I can get there and then get there. Okay, I'm gonna first pick the chest up because I want the chest. Oh, I see. Okay. Just go up the hand. Go here. Pick up the bridge. Put it here. Don't mind me working so hard to get a chest. Alright.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, and then now we can take this. And and put it here. In its final resting place, I think. Oh, no, okay, I'm not stupid. Right? No, I'm not stupid. That's about to be like, what? Oh, I'm supposed to rewind it? Like, good gosh, am I doing too much? Sorry, no. I'm assuming I have to do this first. So I can get to... Ah, I see. Hold on then. I see what I'm supposed to do. Mostly see what I'm supposed to do. Turn this on. Miracle orb. Right, okay. Then... Wait, that's gonna be inactive though. Oh, no, okay, that's supposed to say. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna spend a good time. fun time fixing this thing. Yeah, you can hear it, hold on. And this back, sword 1 done.
We shall hereby seal the god king's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide.
We're skipping.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Interesting. And then we have to do this one.
Voices are starting to pour in. There's another fragment of Nikador. We shall hereby seal.
Honor. Oh, I just noticed that.
Even when enemies close in from all. Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles.
Yep, return to your divine body. I have to go all the way back. What else can I chat about? Oh! Thank goodness there's no edges. If not, I would have fallen off. I would have fallen off like a while ago. In the game, I mean. Okay, so I'm supposed to... turn it into daytime for the last 2. But I messed up. Because this is not supposed to be active. Where is this light? Oh, this one. I'm stupid. Wait, what? No. Hold on. Am I actually so stupid? Wait, no, we had to do the other one first. I'm assuming we stopped there, which is why it's in... Okay. Oh, wait.
Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh, I guess that's all we had to do. What happened to this piece? What happened to this piece? Like, still partially broken. Tenacity. Last one.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I see. Thank you for that. I didn't see this at all. Why do you exist? What are you laughing at? Can I kill this thing now? Oh, I can't. Is that guy running towards me or away from me? Are you that scared of this hand? Ah. Uh-oh. And then. I don't remember if I've killed you before, but we're doing it anyways. Oh, they're actually running? Question mark? Oh. Screw you. You're the one who ran. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry, distracted. I'm done now. Put it down. And then disengage. Now we're good. We just go here.
Divinity exists within this statue.
Do this.
Everything that happened here.
Last one, I think. Where am I going now? Wait, no. Huh? Is this supposed to fall on the statue now or something? Oh yeah. Hey. Sacrifice. Ah, last one. I think it's time. I think it's time.
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
In you. You. Oh my god, time for a decisive battle with Nikador. We're here, Gangling. It's only been 2 hours, and I'm already so sleepy. Let's go. I'm ready.
Lord Mias, are we almost there?
We are.
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forward. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
Like the Golden Apple Archipelago?
They could not celebrate for this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
He's the reason.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
That's weird.
What do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so.
Restore him and kill him.
Their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Aww.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Too much philosophy. Actually, too much. Fight time! Whoa!
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance,
The Lance of Fury!
but
Sorry.
if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Wait, I'm so confused.
The Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife.
Dang.
I am the scar that this world needs.
Oh! I was wondering, wasn't Fanon and them supposed to be...
That's me. Grabs me an edge. Symphony warrior! Corpus Equinus.
Sam.
Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Whoa, I like the hand.
Was prepared to fight.
Who's gonna become the
Still have the upper hand?
demigod of... yeah, I can't. Okay. We have to actually pay attention, gang. Not this slow, though. Just cute. Our souls are gone? Oh my gosh. This is cool. Oh.
Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, it's not even repairable by Lorcha, huh?
Is not the end.
Interesting. And this for it, okay. Everyone. Good, and then
I weep for your heart.
Oh, that was first phase already? Dang.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Again.
Let's just do shoot. Let's just do Acheron's. And then let's single target again. Let's pause.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Everyone defends without
Receive divinity.
Thank you for your generosity.
Q, and then
Eternal sleep
oh. Fine. Alright. No worries. Yeah, my Acheron does really good damage, if I'm being honest. I'm quite proud of my Acheron.
I weep for departure.
My Acheron's like fully built. Like literally 500k easy. That was the end! Whoa! That was the easiest boss fight I've ever had. Even freaking Adventurine was more difficult than this. Whoa.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Imagine defeating a god and then you no longer have to feel strife. That's crazy. Imagine. I wish the world would be like that.
It's finally over.
I'm assuming this is Phaenon's?
Nikador's core flame.
Yeah, become a demigod.
It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
Yeah, exactly.
Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Oh, I'm realizing this is barely a fraction.
Fear is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
I like... Let me not form an opinion on Mighty yet. I like Mighty.
What's next?
I don't know if I'll pull for Mighty.
The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
A part of him. Yeah, he grows on people. He's someone that grows on people rather than being like immediate favorite.
Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord. Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
You seem like the obvious
Mighty,
choice.
do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle...
I feel like honestly Mighty should get it.
You should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Like, I just feel like he fits it more, you know, he's from this, he has a past with this.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I understand.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return.
What if he's
to
meant to
Akuma.
hold like
Share
2 or
news of our
3?
victory with the 2 demigods.
Oh, from 3.1. Of course the red helps. Yeah.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Can't we join you?
Lord Nias. Lord Mikador. Can you hear me?
Pause for a moment for this beautiful artwork. How do I print my screen? Print my... Oh, I did it. I don't know what I did. Okay. I think that was it. So pretty.
Your only wish right
Too
now
pretty.
Is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is?
Oh, I'm assuming Castus is supposed to...
The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
Interesting. Castus lore. So she's supposed to bear Thanatos's...
Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I...
Castus is supposed to bear Thanatos's core flame, right?
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final.
I just realized I am still on 3.0. I'm not even on 3.1
yet. As an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing
My
to
good
send
gosh.
you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Aggie, they're back!
They're back.
We completed the the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Which is?
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
And then there were
I am willing
3.
to make the necessary
Not yet. There will be 3.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
I don't think it's gonna go to him.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly.
I still think Mighty should get it. It doesn't suit
I live for the sole purpose
Finan.
of
I don't know.
dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Oh. It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. The people of Emphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest. It doesn't sound like it at all. At all.
I'm sure you've heard words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right? It would be the first time I thanked you, so...
You're welcome.
For your help, Miss Nat? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
It's not gonna go to me or anything, right?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts.
Sounds
I'll see you
good.
soon, my friends.
Bye-bye. Did you pick up on that, right, Trailblazer? He seems troubled. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Inferius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Login streak. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Phynon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Better, right? I'm getting better at it. This is number 2. Map. Where am I going here? Oh, that's not it at all. Send me to the Hall of Respite.
I'd love to go in and look.
Not even gonna ask. Oh, there's a fragment here. Oh, this is the first time with Mem here. Just snoozy snooze. We've had a rough past few days. What? The pendant? Yeah, I did notice this. This thing? Yeah, I did notice that. Kind of stands out, the ritual, if I'm being honest. Oh, sentences. She actually is. I did kind of notice that. Kinda. Not the first thing I noticed, but... Okay, I see why people found this annoying. When she... when she starts speaking full sentences, just become mem 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 mem. Yeah, I can see how this would get annoying to people. I feel like this should be like one word per mem, you know, like mem 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 mem, like that's it, like, you know, like 4 times. We'll get it. It's just like, you know. Sorry. It is? Why did the English VA go at it then? Again, nothing against the VA, I'm just questioning why it's not 1 to 4 words. Why is that 1 to 4 mems per line? Oh, mem's already asleep. Night night. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light out the starry sky till the book appears. Isn't this Strife's thing? Having learned about Castromenos' past, now dropping that strand of nameless recollection. Mightymosa's story.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
I seriously think Mighty's gonna get this one. There was a famous city, say Kremnos, a place. Oh wait, go back. Oh shoot. Don't know how to play. How do I go back? Thank you. Okay, among the warriors, there was a famed city, says Kremnos. To be crowned the champion was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name, Mightymus, crown prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, Hephaestus vibes, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. Blah, blah, blah. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon man. As with every other Cryos, Aaron, and Forius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. Vampires. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken. He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. I guess it's not. It's pomegranate juice. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When the god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. That is a question too. How the heck is it that Mighty... Like, how is Mighty still, like, around? If, like, he was a crown prince when... Like, the whole, before Castrum Kremnos fell apart, but how is he still, I don't know if that's actually a thing. Maybe it's just genetics. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cunning down countless foes, he drove his spear to the heart of the enemy king. Yet, the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Ah, shoot. Oh. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he only speaks through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mightymus, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos. I didn't get to finish reading it. Excuse me. Something about a hero. Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Interesting. Mystical bond. Adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Ornyx. Will this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I really don't think so, but... So it's a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter more. Let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. Why are there still 12 of them, though? Like, we've done one, right? There's still 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. So we only have the stories of 1 out of the 12. Which is interesting. This I like, though. Oh, we got Eidolons. 8 Eidolons. Intriguing. Intriguing. I'm assuming this is like the Dreamscape Pass thing.
Rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kepha's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep.
Wow.
I force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Kinda does, actually.
Thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to be treacherous,
Don't say something to put someone at ease.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance.
Abyss?
That reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
Like the floors and...
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Ornyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I forgot what the answer was. Me or something?
I know.
Or us?
I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Ooh, Finon Black Lord?
I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath.
So wholesome.
No one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. Only I could separate my soul from my body, too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Hurt? I forgot we were doing the hurt of runway thing.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
I'm so confused by this. If I don't say anything, it's because I'm processing.
To Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Sure.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great news question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Is this really Herta's voice? Is this really Herta's voice? I'm so confused with the fourth mirrors.
That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic.
Hi.
Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Welcome in, Donnie. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome. Into honestly a very confusing part of
powering the audience system alone required me to
part of
supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode.
HSR. I'm very confused.
Do you have any idea how much that costs?
Also, her voice sounds so familiar. It sounds like Rarity.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Ashley.
That was so random. I could hear the, oh my god, darling. I hear a hint of that.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue.
She's the emanator of erudition? Did we know that already? She's basically like, Acheron is the emanator of Ivy, right? 4, 6, and now yeah. What the heck is true blue genius?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Audience system?
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really?
The fourth mirror honestly looks like the Forgotten Hall mirror.
I humbly
Maybe.
suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
This is
Contact
too
him
much
and
background lore
expose how I
drop for me.
shelled out a bomb to send a
Way
message
too
to
much.
Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk.
What's with your witty remarks today?
We got a shadow of remembrance. I'm so confused. On what quest this is. I am actually very confused.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
It really does.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
How many mirrors are there? Huh?
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
Okay.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
I don't understand this whatsoever.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
This is Bellabog.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
Interesting. Are we not in the sky?
From corrupted data, reanimated Edenic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering the pieces.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. Everything. Love that for me.
3-4.
That's a lot more than I thought.
What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles.
Interesting. Oh.
3-4. And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
No shoot.
What in the...
I mean, no duh.
Does he bugs get in here?
We're going to need out of this world computing capability if we hope to meet droid.
Is Droid Head supposed to be Skrilum or something? I am
faster than a Yottaflop's computer.
gonna stop saying I'm
We can
confused.
forget about having them notice our existence.
What the heck are Yottaflop's computer?
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one
Computing
knows how these creatures
stings?
evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
Yeah, they really can't.
A question on the side, Madame Herta. You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that
No
important?
clue.
All that matters is that
Hope
they
you're
work
not gonna
and are
say.
able to attract droid head's attention.
Oh, really? Droid Head is knows?
I suggest meeting Miss Asta over at
I just didn't imagine that she would be talking about an Eon that way. But okay, you do you, boo. Ah, can we still end it? Okay, we can. Just oh gosh.
Clean up after yourself.
That makes sense that that's how she is. Yeah, after seeing her, it makes sense why she is the way she is.
Squashed. We're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
No, this makes more sense now.
Our last stop is the communication zone.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Why are there memory bubbles here? Is this being affected by like remembrance?
Why?
Okay, I'll admit it.
Isn't that supposed to be remembrance?
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madame Herta.
Were they evil puppets?
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
That makes sense.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see.
Are the puppets not the malfunction?
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Perna, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
She created
Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Perna?
Yeah, what is wrong?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
What does that
And
mean?
the utterly absurd module has also been disabled.
Utterly absurd module?
Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days
Interesting.
ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
What does the utterly absurd module do?
Anything, everything module.
Is on.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such reason?
My question too. Fourth mirror is me.
Intruder detected. Trats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
We're fighting our puppets.
These are mimetic
Ah.
remnants.
Oh, the
So they
remembrance
were the
has
ones that
slipped
corrupted
in.
and tampered with the settings of my puppets.
Which makes sense. Because we saw the memory bubbles. That's why I thought it was remembrance that had slipped in. But why is remembrance slipping in?
Network festival. Time for good old counter.
I mean, it makes sense, remembrance. Because we're dealing with remembrance.
I weep for the departed.
Oh. Maybe it's because we got the power of remembrance that... Because we found the Stellaron on the at the Herta space station, right? Where we were before,
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
right? So our memory before was when we were with the Stellaron Hunters, and then we went with the Stellaron Hunters to the space station, and that's when we got the Stellaron in us, right? And then we spent time in the space station, so it's possible that now that we have remembrance pushing us back to before we got the Stellaron, which was in the Herta space station, it's also affecting Herta space station.
Defective goods ought to be sent
I don't
back to
know.
the repair center.
I don't know if that's actually what's happening or not.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the...
But then again, we did see those guys in the thing, in Penacony too. So I'm honestly even more confused now. I don't have any lovely. Let me eat. It sounded like two, 5. All right, thank you. Let's get rid of eliminate.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh, I cannot eliminate.
Network festival. Time for good old counter.
There should be.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, we're really wasting our ult on this. Lovely.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream 4.
Oh, it really doesn't work. Love that for us.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Network festival. Time for good old counter.
Now we just wait.
I weep for the departed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before sleep?
Wow.
Safe for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this.
But we can leave that for later. I'm picking up signals
Oh,
from
she
more
knows.
puppets somewhere further in.
Don't.
Let's go take a look.
This elevator sure is going fast, making me really scared that it's just dropping me to my death. And I can't even jump. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good. What is this? This is propagation. But it's no longer propagation. Thank you for that ride. Let's keep it on this team.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
The pride of her creation, you guys.
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly
What surprise?
recall number 0988.
What surprise?
First puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Mm.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Can I?
Do we still have the upper hand? Netmark festival. Time for good old counterattack.
We have to hope and pray a little bit that he doesn't put up a shield. Honestly, not at all a good team to have, but that's okay.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before sleep? I weep for the departed.
That is the power of Acheron, though. One ult and one face down. As long as it doesn't put up the shield thing, I think we're fine.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
The dead return. Repay. Oh, he's gone.
I weep for
goodbye. Yeah, Acheron gets her ult and it's basically game over for most enemies. You did not.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
That was all my brain cells. The single brain cell I have is used for that.
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Ooh, Black Swan?
You got quite a sharp eye, Manamara. Would you like us to help?
Us to help?
Go ahead and summon the whole team for Mary. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh, the memory bubble's been following us?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
A memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Don't yell at your plan.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after, everything. Please.
Why the heck did they send this really
Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake?
weak memo snatcher to Herta? It's obvious that she was gonna get caught.
Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Sorry, this is a cool image of her.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Oh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Why are they trying to take Erudition's memories?
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive.
100th of
How
a
about
lifetime?
100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
She truly is cruel.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
I feel like we haven't. I feel like that was honestly kind of too obvious.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose.
You already do,
Put that
but
little
yes.
thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Maybe the plan was to get her... Sorry, I just don't believe that that droid head is simply gonna be like that, you know? There's no way it's that stupid.
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia.
I'm just realizing now that when she does her ultimate, she actually like pulls out like 20,000 mirrors. Reflects things and then you, right? First mirror? 5.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Hold on. Wait, I kind of want to 2 in binary? Like, what the heck is 002 supposed to be? Oh, sorry. Say binary to hexadecimal. Actually, is it hexadecimal? Binary to text. I'm confused.
There shouldn't be a
Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm very confused on what happened. Why 2 is there.
Is this some kind of prank?
I wanted to translate it, but yeah, it doesn't make sense in binary. Period. Hello.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Is this March?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting.
Are they like listening into some conversation?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Me too.
Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
It is. They were counting.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Because of remembrance, right?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do.
Who did we leave on the space station? Himiko, Weld stayed. Sunday stayed. Who was there? Who else was there when March fainted? But okay, so this is remembrance. Remembrance is affecting this.
No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps.
She's not
and
gonna
I'll
see
be
the
able to
droid
see
head.
the
She's
droid
going to
head.
see the remembrance. Isn't she? She's gonna see the Eon of Remembrance. Who is well and alive. I don't know, that's me, I guess.
Madam Herda,
Why is there two?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda, I think you'll want to listen to the voices from
As soon as we wake up March, is it gonna be like, or they wake up March? Sunday.
Wait, what?
So first one is wealth and the second one is order.
Is this the harmony?
Harmony or order.
Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Wait, so when she set up the audience control thing, it actually made March... Wait, they know it's Herda? There's this harmony, ridiculous openness of just easily dispel the resonance with their subconscious mind, as expected of an emanator. I am so confused how they know each other.
Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
So she basically...
Let's just see.
Please? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. We're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those tomfools and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, so kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
Huh?
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of
What are these two doing here?
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case...
I thought this was March, but I guess not.
Just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked at the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Huh?
We may as well take a look at it.
That made 0 sense.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with 2 indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh wow, that's it. We had a dream, had some weird dream, had some weird book thing, and then we became... They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up with their preparation at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flame's return when you're ready. Let's go, gang-a-lang. Let's go. Hey, don't look at this little rabbit. Ah, I can move it. Ah! Ah! I don't know if the game mechanics are supposed to be doing that, but that's kind of funny. Ah! Seems like it's only 2D.
This haven of memories.
Haven of
every
memories.
touch, every moment is
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Okay,
Fill
see,
our bodies with
let me
blood
point out something.
till we
So
wither in willing service.
this one is Oryx's. I remember because this one is this. No, this is the one used to take out the goop. 1530 sounds good. This is the path. No, this is the book that we just unlocked. So this is. Why is there 6? Were there supposed to be 6? I don't remember how many there were last time, honestly. Oh yeah, there were 6.
Your guests are here, Finan.
I remember that one is the Mighty's one. Okay. You got this.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, wow. What a friend.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysoceres, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysocer.
Oh, me? Wow. The star turning thing.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius? I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Sorry, I'm not gonna speak at all, I think, because I'm just
the god Amphorius needs.
processing, absorbing, and also just
Come with me, Phynon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
He's gone. Finished.
Phynon is gone? He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Oh, really? That's it? Okay.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon. Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Beep chime in. Looks like she fell asleep presiding over this journalist. Cute. What do you have to say?
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Marty!
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might.
Sure.
Does not mean we lack etiquette.
Sure. What do you mean?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside
More Phynon backstory?
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
backstory.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Vengeance shall be mine. Sorry.
Prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a
Ah, right. I do remember something about
important to him.
him being indebted to the Crisis heirs or
His
something.
desire for revenge. I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
I still think Mighty should be the one, but
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on,
what is
tell me
this?
already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
yeah, what does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Huh?
All you need to know is, this card means
Wow.
you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But
what's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
I'm understanding less and less.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Sad. That is what
If
happened.
that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Foreshadowing.
Then I'll...
What is it?
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry.
Nah.
ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people
Manifestation.
won't reach us here. Are you going home already?
Brain cells are gone.
If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them.
Or is that Young Mighty or someone else? Casters? I don't know who that
Look at
is.
how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, okay. She died quite brutally. We're going back to the Astral Express. Mother.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Oh, sorry, voice lines. I forgot. She's already feeling unwell. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in. Okay? She's frozen.
haven of memories.
Yay!
Every moment is like...
Oh wow, look at that! Oh yeah, it is. I did a good one, didn't I? I guess let's do it. Or should I do this all at the end? Oh wow, there's a lot. Banans, the Tri-Elysias, and Castruses. Let's do this later. There's too many of them. Too many right now. Later. Yeah, I'll just read it on my own time. I have learned. Wow, first one. Narrator of the present. Oh wait, do we have two? Oh my gosh, we have more than one. Galena of the past. Present and future. Okay. That's sustain. Later. Messages from Leglia. Quest. Yeah. Unit. And also one from Trivi. Oh. Sounds good. Okay. That's it? That's it. I'm assuming this is now the 5.1 stuff. Ignoring these two. We are now... This is 5.1, right? Which... We're gonna have to do another time! Whoa, it's been 4 hours! I'm honestly feeling pretty tired. I would do this if I was feeling a little more energetic, but I'm not, so... So we finished the core, and yes, we did all these side ones. And then... dang, we did a lot. This is like... This, guys, is like 4 streams worth of stuff, which is crazy. 4 streams worth of stuff, and I'm still there. We haven't even started here yet. Hopefully it's shorter, but... And we haven't gotten here yet. But the unfortunate thing is that we're not going to be able to do this for like another 2 months when... Sorry, not 2 months. Like a month when Finan is back. Not Finan, sorry. When like 3.2 is out, that's when we're going to get to... Is it 3.2? 2.2? 3.2. 3.2. 3.2 is when we're going to be able to get to frickin' the rest of it. Okay, I'm not gonna pull on this because I want Castress. Hopefully I'll do that next stream. If she's there. Still. So let's just do 20 I have saved. I don't think I'm expecting anyone. I'm not expecting anyone. I think I recently got someone. Oh yeah, trial. I did the trials already. I did trials. Ooh, I will take this like home for sure. That was very anticlimactic. Yeah, I think I already did the aptitude for these two. I think I did it last week, or I was scared that I was gonna miss it, so I did it. Now we can start the Awooo. Oh gosh, I see. Yeah, it was only 3 days. I think I was watching out for it, so I did it last time because I figured I was likely not gonna get to it in time. But now I'm sad because the Awooo farm is also locked under 5.1 quest, which I haven't done yet. So we're gonna be back in not next weekend or the weekend after that. Tomorrow's 21. So okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 21. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We're gonna finish it with 2 hours left on the clock. I'm probably gonna start it early if I'm being honest. Just because 2 hours left on the clock is not gonna be enough. Basically 22 days, and I can't stream for another 21 days. So, I mean, it'll be 21 days till the next stream. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to it. Which is lovely for me. Very lovely for me. So I guess I have to do it on my own. But, yeah, I think it'll be fine. There's nothing else I can really do about it, if I'm being honest. When do I get
The
this?
one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Beauty pie.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Sorry. Anyways, I also wanted to show progress on some things. So I have been building up Remembrance Trailblazer. She's sitting at level 80. She has her light cone. It's not fully built yet. Her traces are getting there. Actually pretty good. I've been farming quite a bit for this. We're supposed to level up her basic attack next. So which I will do that. And then her skill. Perfect! Okay. So I've been building her up. Her relics are decent. I have to farm for this. They're honestly pretty good. I've just been doing the smart equip for this because I couldn't be bothered. Herda's crazy. She's cracked. I use her often. She's good. I've been building Japard too because I wanted a shielder just cuz for funsies. I'm still in the process of building mostly. Just that's why I have really low monetary means. Have to level this stuff up. So I'm slowly working through that. I'm working on multiple characters at once, so. Click the basin. Okay, I will do that. Bailu, I've also slowly been trying to get her healing up a little bit. Ignore this. I will work on that. I don't know why level 1 is there. And I worked on Fei Xiao a little bit. I got stuff for her, basically. but I started building March because I wanted to get her to pair with Fei Xiao for really good damage. Unfortunately, she's like, I don't have a Litecoin for her yet because I had to wait to get it from her to store and stuff, so. What basin do you want me to go to? Here? This basin? Oh, the title bounty. I see. If you start, that's okay. I feel like it's gonna auto start. If we auto start, we auto start. Oh, no, it is talking to Algia. Of that. Ah, absolute bliss. 'Tis the pinnacle of bliss. Thank you for the compliment. Sorry, what did I hear? Dense, hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard, little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. You speak less sense sober than Murdero. Ambrosia. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got so many Eidolons from that. And only 90. Anyways. Sorry, let me put these in. Okay, we'll end this here. I think this is a decent place. Yeah, I'm stopping here. Zero questions asked about that, actually. Y'all can keep staring at that scene for now, but okay. We're switching to just chatting. So, that is it. Yes, as my lovely mod and friend has said, mentioning a Discord. So yes, it's literally just launched today, okay? We set up a Discord server for the gang. It's called the Pear Fam because my last name is Pereira, which sounds like pear. So I am known to be the pear of our friend group. I was also gonna say something else, which is true, but I feel embarrassed to say that to myself, so I'm not gonna. So moving on. So yes, the link to the Discord is pinned in the comments. It's also, if you're watching a replay or you're just not seeing the comments, it is in the description below. I was just gonna say I'm a pear. I also have the body of a pear, which is true, but I just thought it was funny that I got embarrassed to say it. Anyways, moving on. Let's move on. But yeah, the Discord link is pinned if you can see the pinned comments. If not, it's also in the description below. It's just gonna be a chill place. It's a lot of like, there's some setup for like chatting about different games. You can also chat about just general stuff. There's also lovely Annalisa has set up a system where you are notified when I'm streaming again. Also, when a new video is out, which is very convenient. Especially, I mean, if you've clicked the bell button, you should be fine. But you could also just follow the Discord and you'll get those automatic messages. But yeah, I hope to see anyone that wants to join there because it'll be fun. I'll also probably be on it, so, you know, I would love to just like randomly chat to, you know, I might like, I don't know, if there are conversations going on about things, I might just randomly drop in and, but yeah. Make sure your notifs are on Discord for the channels where live streams are posted. Yes. Notifications on. Yes. Notifications. But yeah, I really hope to see a lot of people there. My initial goal with this YouTube channel, if I don't cry. Sorry, my eyes are really dry from my contacts, that's why. But no, my initial goal for like one of my bigger goals for this YouTube channel was honestly like being able to create a really strong community. Because I think that's something like I watch a lot of streamers, and honestly that's something of theirs that I really kind of loved and envied. It's like having such a strong community, where like people themselves are also feel like they have a place where they can go, where they can feel comforted, feel safe, feel like there's people that have the same interests as them. Even if you have different interests, it's always new interests that we should try to learn, right? That's not okay. My wording on that is really bad. But what I'm saying is that, sometimes it's good to learn new things. So that's only done by meeting different people. So I really hope to see anyone who's watching this, or noticing that there's a Discord link. I hope you guys join. And hopefully it'll be a fun little community, where it will just be hopefully a really enjoyable, comforting, safe space for everyone. So yeah. I think that's it for me. Again, I won't be back. What did I say? Oh, yes, there will be a post on it. Probably tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's gonna see this late at night, so I just won't. But yeah, at least tomorrow I will try to set it up. But what else? Yeah, I think that's it for me. Oh yeah. Well, I was saying before, I won't be here for the next 2 weeks because it is our spring break, and I am going home for spring break, meaning I won't be here where my PC is, so no streams. I am praying that I can get a video out. I have very little confidence. It's like a 10% chance maybe of it happening, okay? 10%. If I do, yay, I'm making progress. If I don't, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I don't. I really want to, but yeah. Teasers. Okay, this is like a trip I went on like 2 years ago. That's how behind I am on editing, but this is the nation's capital. I was gonna say the capital of our nation and I switched that, but I just basically gave it away. This Mandy, my roommate. She's in the back. Yes, it'll be seeing the capital of our nation and all the wonderful things it has to offer. That's all I'm saying. It's just a really fun adventure. Honestly, it was a really fun time, even though it was like a while ago, But yeah, I have so many freaking fun videos I've filmed that if any of y'all want to be my editor, please send me a message. How do you send me a message? Send me a message on the Discord. Join the Discord, send me a message. Tell me you want to be my editor. I will happily accept you. most likely. But yes, that will be it from me then. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired and dead inside. What else? Oh, of course, please subscribe. If you're watching this, if you enjoyed this, please subscribe. You know, it's nice to have more people join the community and the fam. And also like it if you enjoyed it. Enjoyed watching a very dead stream. I hope it was more chill though, than dead. But yes, subscribe, like, notification bell for when I'll be streaming in next time. If not, just remember 3 weeks. April is when I will return. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Music choice. What? Ooh, Steven Universe. It's a chill vibe. I like it. Okay. Alright. So that's it from me. So, as always, don't forget to stay you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, time for some chill music. Goodbye. And it's time for the podcast. Bye-bye, Annie. Thank you for your hard work today. Ow! Hold on. That wasn't me. Sorry, hold on. I just realized that the Spotify wasn't up at all. Hopefully you can hear it. Can you hear it? Okay. This is what you're getting anyways. Podcast time. I like this podcast time. It just feels a lot less energy consuming. That's what I heard, and I got very confused by why I heard that. What else? I was gonna say something about podcast time. Oh, if anyone has any suggestions for podcast ideas, you can put them in the brand new Discord. The promotion for the Discord really comes easy, honestly. A lot of things are there. A lot of resources are gonna end up being there because it's just easier. But what else can I chat about? I've recently been really back into playing Stardew Valley, which is interesting. I kind of got burnt out from it for a while, because I had gotten to accomplish a decent amount of my goals. I'm in year 2 now, almost end of year 2. So it's I got through, I almost speed ran the beginning, but then after that I got burnt out. But recently I think I don't know, I feel there's still a lot more completion stuff I wanted to do. So I recently got more inspired by it and decided that I'm going to keep playing Stardew Valley again, or pick it up again, which is exciting. It's fun again, kind of. It's just a daily task of what should I do, and honestly it's so much easier to plan than my actual life. Maybe it's because I fall asleep at 2 p.m. no matter what and wake up at 6 p.m. no matter what. Honestly, if I could crash for 6 hours every single day and that's it, I mean, sorry, for 4 hours. This is very upbeat and hype. I am sorry, but I'm skipping. Love you too. Of course, the best way. Okay, one more minute, 1.5 more minutes, and then I'm going. No, but yeah, so I saying something in Stardew Valley. It was pretty fun getting back into it. But yeah, I've also been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki recently. Just kind of grinding more. There's not really anything. I mean, there was new updates and the stories itself were pretty cool. But honestly, other than that, I kind of just like was playing it, just like grinding for resources and stuff. Which is basically it. And I've been logging into Honkai every day. I've sort of slowly gone back to Genshin too. I hopefully can play through the quests at some point. But yeah. How it's going? Wow, it's 12 o'clock. And so with that, I'm going back. Alright, with that, farewell, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, everyone.